And away we go, the first half of this game. On to Tavazzoli. Well, they keep passing away. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker.
Well, a defensive intervention there.
And Lucy.
And Batty on the ball. A very timely interception. Now opening things up. Now with Drinan. Oh, good idea. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Interesting pass. Oh, magnificent passing. And that's expert defending. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Did look like a free kick. That's a good-looking ball. And Hoylett on the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Batty. Right. Samson Tovide. And Batty on the ball. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And space to cross it. Decent position. Kilkenny. Ball. Samson Tovide. Nice sequence this. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And a throw. Coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Robbie Cundy. And danger averted. Well read. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Junior Hoylett. Batty. Kilkenny. And Hoylett on the ball. Tom Nichols. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
And they're making a change. Yildiz. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Ball. On to Butterworth. Kilkenny. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Can they grab the lead late on? Kilkenny. Nichols. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Aaron Dryden. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. It did look on for them, but not to be. James. Marvin Ekpiteta. James with it. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, nice ball. Tom Nichols. A goal here might win it. And there it is, the final whistle. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? And might well have been the first goal of this contest. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Burrows. Another perfect position to read it. Vincent Harper. And he read it superbly. And a free kick given. Burrows. Well, they keep the ball moving. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Aaron Presley. Well anticipated. Chang. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Possibilities inside the box. Is this the moment? And saved by the keeper. Burke. Now with Gordon. Thoughtful play. Presley. Well, nothing productive, really. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Barrett. Nicely constructed. And space to cross it. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Can they jump ahead? Stopped a surefire goal. Vincent Harper. Referee had a good view of that one. Interesting pass. Chang. And that's where to send it. Vincent Harper. Oh, big moment. Good conditions for the counter. Good distribution. Looking for the final pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Vincent Harper. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Committed challenge. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. James. And that will be all for this game anyway. No goals to report, defences on top. And Stuart, as ever, interested to get your take.
Well, Derek, I think it was a good tactical battle. There was a lot of endeavour, some good defending, but not enough attacking quality, and that's why we didn't get any goals.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Nelson. Now with Matete. Lecco. Is it going to be? And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Robinson. Good work from the Dragons to win back possession. Lecco. And passing it through. Decent idea. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Matete. And the ball with Lecco. Matete. Wiles. An effective ball. This might be productive. Patterson to put them in front. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, the Dragons get the ball moving again, and a quick response is required after this setback. Mendes Lang. Matete. Released it nicely. Referee spotting the transgression. Wilson. The cross is on. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Lecco. Can they set up a chance? And look at this! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Intelligent defending. And a decent delivery. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Matete. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, this looks useful. And that brings the attack to an end. Lecco. And you don't want to be conceding there.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen.
Oh, such a confident take by an assured goalkeeper. Matete. Callum Patterson. This looks interesting. Very effective pass. Now with Wiles. Could play it in. Could be troublesome. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
And so the first half kicks off. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. To put them ahead! Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. they've got it back now. And the anticipation rising with this move. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
That's a good spot, well played. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Lovely setup. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, could be a chance here. Good defending to prevent any... And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. At least it was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Decent looking cross played in. Well read to gain possession. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Ekpiteta. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a cross that could be dangerous. Good save from the keeper. And it's a short one. Really good pass. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. The chance to cross here. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. So down to the final 5 minutes and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's been viewed as a foul. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. It's Burton Albion, and they take on the Dragons.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, for the visitors, an awful lot they need to do better in terms of scoring goals. Look at that record. Not a pretty sight.
Well, on the road, they're just too negative in their attitude. Whether that comes from the coach or the players, only they will know. But unless they can be more expansive in their play, they'll struggle to score again today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Godwin Malif. Webster in possession. Larsson. On to Choke. Beasley. Webster. Pass chiselled nicely. Choke. Now with Gilligan. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Burrows. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Sibic. Choke. Webster in possession. Eyeing an opening. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. Looking for the angle. A fine reading of the situation. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. So a throw in here. Gilligan. On to Choke. And back with Williams. Very effective pass. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Crossing opportunity.
Contact the ticket office for more information.
Throw-ins given. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And it's with Robinson. And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. Maybe dangerous here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Webster in possession. Now with Gilligan. Attacking with vigour. Looking to cut inside. Webster in possession. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Bristol Rovers. It was a nice one too, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They've scored the opener with 23 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Civic. Now with Moon. Webster. Can they fashion a chance? Chalky. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play. Now opening things up. Top-class defending. Can they set up a chance? That's a good-looking ball. Webster. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Webster. Can they create something from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
A textbook interception. Civic. Webster. Now with Gilligan. Trying to tee it up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Keggs Chalky. Could be troublesome. And the decision offside here. Nicely cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Jasper Moon. Sibic. Webster. On to Gilligan.
Referee has indicated
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Webster in possession. Delightful passing. A good idea. The first half here comes to an end. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And options in the centre. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's a penalty! Can he make it 1-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kellen Watts. Now with Kai. Take it away. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's super defending. Burrows. Teammates available. Promising pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kelly Rodikampanzu. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And alleviating the pressure. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
And play halted, free kick given. Oh, danger here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Louis Apere. How about the cross? Teams back in position, second half underway. Ball. Knight. James Brophy. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a throw-in forthcoming. James Brophy. Smith now. Knight. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And space to attack. Chance to equalise. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Salih Kai. Brophy. Kai. Well, fine use of the ball. Will he play it in? And an opening! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Nicely out of there. Dominic Ball. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Burrows. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think a draw is just about the right result.
You can take or leave. Some you simply must see. And this is one of those. We've got two of the best going head-to-head on the biggest stage. Defeat is not an option. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got a game from League Two for you on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been his goals. His all-round players look really bright this season.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Here's how the Dragons line up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
So away we go then. Now I wonder where this is going. Chance to cross here. And they might be in. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Britta Sombolonga. That was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Good work to regain possession. Really good pass. Players waiting in the centre. Can he get the shot off? Teeing up the chance now. Oh, could be here. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Britta Sombolonga. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. Sombolonga. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Port Vale. It's now 1-0 with 19 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Could get it over now. And the forward progress continues. And the attack collapses. Sombolonga. There's a bit of belief in this move. Could take things forward a notch here. An attack that's come to nothing. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. played through, but just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Setting up the chance. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And they've got it back now. Now, what can they do from here? That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Space now to get a crossover. That set up the chance. A promising move stalls.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Surely they need to play a little bit higher up the field. Yes, as precise as they come. Oh, could be here. Has the space to whip it in here. Could be threatening. For the lead now. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in, and it's saved and held. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Away we go then. So away we go then. Well, this is a superb run. This could be. Nearly. A wonderful attempt. For the lead now. So away we go then.
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics, but also about unity and identity. The fans can see it and feel it, but might the best be yet to come? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. How do you see it panning out?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can still pop up with a goal, as we may well see today.
And here's the starting 11 for Salford City.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Diamond. Rose. Al-Rawi. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent delivery. Flag raised for offside. Harris. And that'll run through to the keeper.
Yeah, there was a real lack of finesse on that pass.
And the Dragons regaining possession. Can he find the right pass? Al-Rawi. Diamond. And taking it away. George Grant. Michael Rose. Grant. And there the move ends for now. Decisive ball. Can he put it away? Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Newport County. They've scored the opener with 15 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Harris, moving it forward. The cross is on. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Rose. Al-Rawi. Diamond. And Rose now. Fine pass. Can they forge ahead? Not troubling the keeper. Smith. Matt Butcher. Suffolk City unable to hold on to the ball. What to like about that pass? Al-Rawi. Rose. And the Dragons are showing good width. Surely! Well, not clear yet. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, here's the replay, and this is what you're always told as a kid. Go for the far post, make it difficult for the keeper, and then hope your teammate is ready for any rebound. He does exactly that, and they get their reward. What a good goal that was.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Is it going to be? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Harris. Grant. George Grant. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Marvin Ekpiteta. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And a tidy tackle. Teammates available. Chances on. easily.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Matt Butcher. Here's Rose. Top-class defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Huge block. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. And space to cross it. Ekpiteta. Here's Rose. And the Dragons finding space on the flank. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the ball is rolling again, and the Dragons are really beginning to run away with this now. Harris. Easy to intercept.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And Rose now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes.
Oh, could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Beautiful pass. Here's Rose. Well, they have the ball again. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game and giving the defenders headaches.
Well, he's certainly tested the keeper. His creativity has been excellent, and of course he took his goal well.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Matt Butcher. Harris with it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the ball back with Salford City now. And space for the Dragons out wide. But the danger averted for now. Butcher. Fancies it! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Brandon Cooper.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time,
On to Butcher.
please remain where you are, and your coach will
Matt
meet you
Butcher.
outside the stand. Thank you.
Harris. Now with Udo. And the through ball. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they fancy a short one. Excellent ball towards the front post. Could be more trouble. Played into the box. Brandon Cooper. Well, we're into the final half hour. And losing the ball there. And the pass keeps them going. Matt Butcher. Grant. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be a chance to break. Very quick thinking there. Brandon Cooper. George Grant. Now with Butcher. Might be a chance here. And a solid stop there. Candy. On to Udo. Trying to make something happen from a deeper position. And cutting it out. James. Room to roam on the wing for the Dragons. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
A lot of space to attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Lomax. Harris. Butcher. Cooper now. Matt Butcher. George Grant. Harris with it. Butcher. Harris. Now with Rose. Brandon Cooper. 10 minutes to go. Well-timed tackle. Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. And still danger here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Michael Rose. Grant. Might work out. Well, they have the ball once more. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
Yeah, another goal for Newport County. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They now lead 3-2 with...
Oh no, what a chance this is! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Michael Rose.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum
And now
of 2
Woodburn,
minutes of added
determined
time.
defending. Well, showing really good width here. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, useful ball. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Surely. Well, not clear yet. Surely. Well, not clear yet. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointment. Surely. Chance is on. And there is... Chance is on. Chance is on. Chance is on. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Chance is on. Opportunity. 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 A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, could be. Oh! Oh, could be. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment. Oh, could be. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh no, what a chance this is. Oh, good. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Can he put them in front? Well, not clear yet. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goal. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, could be. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. And the through ball. And the through ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And still danger here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh no, what a chance. And there we have it. The first half is underway.
easing off. No time to relax. Games in the group stage come thick and fast, and you never quite know when that moment will strike that means you're still in or you're going out. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And we've got action from the group stage of the Cup on the way for you. It's Bolton Wanderers and they take on the Dragons.
Yeah, we've seen them play some great stuff in this competition and they'll be hoping to continue that here over the next 90 minutes. It's not going to be easy. It's a tough place to come to, but let's see if they can get the job done.
Well, here's how it looks, and it's pretty clear, isn't it? The visitors have to get it done here if they're to get through to the knockout phase.
Yeah, they only need a point to go through, but I'm sure the focus will be to go and win the game. Playing for a draw would be dangerous, and they know that. An early goal would certainly help settle any nerves.
This is the Bolton Wanderers team sheet.
Yeah, it looks to be a diamond 4-4-2 with the two strikers receiving support from the number 10. It's just key that those wide players are smart in their positioning. Expand when they've got the ball, make the pitch as large as possible, but then slot in when they're out of possession.
Here's how the Dragons line up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
We're off and running in the first half. Really well done. This could lead to something. Teeing up the chance now. Clear. Trying to carve out the angle. Promising position, this. Opportunity now. And it's on there. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going.
If we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Nice pass and on their march. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Positive play on the front foot. Closed it down well. Options available in the middle. This could get interesting. Played through nicely. Could be setting something now. Dragons using the width of the pitch nicely. Can he finish? Great save after a dreadful error.
Yeah, he gets across well and makes a world-class save.
Working the ball really nicely. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
The ball won back. Could take things forward a notch here. More good football and a chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Moving the ball really nicely here. Oh, could be here. And away, they've got it clear.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Played in with that. And it's stopped straight away. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Christie. Setting up the chance. This could be. And that was solid goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Bit sloppy in possession. This could be dangerous. Oh, chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, those with the away team in their hearts won't be happy.
And they have to score here.
That's not a bad save at all. That one's gone out for a throw. promising position, this. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Room out wide now for the Dragons. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Happen from here. And that's been ruled as offside. Well, there's the half-time whistle and a familiar story unfolding here. If results stay as they are, they'll be dumped out in the league phase.
Well, it's been on the cards, hasn't it? It's not just a day. They've really struggled to get anything going. I'd love to be a fly on the wall in that dressing room. To fight till 45 minutes for them now.
And we're back underway for the second 45. That set up the chance. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Waiting for the moment to get through. Lovely setup. More good football and a chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Dragons have acres of space to attack. position of real promise. Christie. The chance now. And we have 30 minutes left. Dragons a little careless there. The ball's changed hands. Nice possession. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Good pass. Opportunity now. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Comes. That's a good ball. And that's not properly away yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Marvin Ekpiteta. Possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? How to play. Throw in to come. Making a change here. That's been won really smartly. It's a confident push forward, turning the defence around. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Played in now. A crowded box, but the keeper took charge. And unable to retain possession. Nicely played through. That is a quality, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those.
This is a really good... Initial save feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. This could be threatening. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Well, you can see his disappointment there. And there's going to be a change now. Minutes to go. Oh, and the Dragons have lost it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it must be. And what a challenge.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Looking to put the cross in. Set up the chance. It's to half the gap. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's been delivered. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Over the line and out of trouble. Could get it over now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. That's sloppy in possession from the Dragons.
As indicated, there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
That's a good ball. Getting closer. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. With any lingering hopes of qualification, it's another defeat to confirm that they won't be getting past the league phase.
Yeah, it seemed inevitable the way that they've been playing. They've really struggled to make any sort of headway, and today was no different. But I guess it allows them to focus their attention on the league now.
Well, we know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict, Sue?
Yeah, he was one of the standouts for me. Sets the bar so high and demands more from his teammates on a regular basis. Thoroughly deserved the result.
That set up the chance. This to half the gap. And it's a good... We're off and running in the first half. And it's on now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Is this the equaliser? Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Setting up the chance. This could be. Opportunity now. Well, that was seen all the way. It's a confident push forward. Turning the defence around. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That set up the chance. This to halve the gap. We're off and running in the first half.
Over this way. Thank you so much. Yeah.
We're off and running in the first half. This could get interesting. To put them ahead. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, it must be here. Gets in the way superbly. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, could be a chance here. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. A good ball, now what to do with it? Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Cleared away to safety. Not so much given away as cleverly won. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. He's in here. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal, and maybe we'll now have a different feel. And we're into the final half hour. Promising position, this. Oh, surely. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And we're back underway at 2-0.
Language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, a bit of a clumsy... challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, what can they do from here? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And they've got it back now. Minutes to go. Really quick tempo to this move.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Ball back with Dragons now. That's a good pass. Now he's in. A poor effort, and it's gathered with ease.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
They weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Flanagan. Perry. Reed. Nice looking pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good idea. So a throw in here. Burrows. Showing a real will to win the ball. Very effective pass. It's a perfect challenge. Now options are plenty. Perry. Flanagan. Williams. Now what can they do from here?
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Oh, it's on! Oh, still not away! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Burrows. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Reed. Possession, the most important thing. Rob Hunt. Perry. Oh, that one has promise. Takes the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. So into the second half, can the Dragons bounce back after what happened to them in the first 45? Flanagan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And back with Williams. More fine build-up. Oh, surely! Flag raised for offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jack Payne. And space to attack. Perry. He has time to play it over. Good patience. Arthur Reed. Now with Hunt. Payne. And playing it through. Oh, he's blocked it! We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Maybe dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, they were certainly pleased to hear the final whistle because that was a really tough match, which in the end they just about deserved to win. This is a good result for them and they're going to the next round fancying their chances.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And very much ready to bring you the cut and thrust of League Two. Your expectations?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3 out of possession, but as soon as they win the ball back, the shape could be more of a 3-4-3, making sure that those wing-backs push forward.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. No, did well to skip through. Can he put it away? And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Horton. Taylor. Evans. And Taylor went in strongly, decisively. And Rose now. Well, the Dragons looking dangerous. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, what about that opportunity a few minutes ago? We can see it again now. Jack Evans. On to Taylor. Evans. It's with Taylor. Could be threatening. Hill. Chance here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And Rose now. There to take it away. Robinson. It needs an accurate cross. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
GR55JKK. Please contact the nearest security.
Tom Bradbury. That's a good pass. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And the finish is quality, driven with intent, low and hard, just where the keeper doesn't want it. It's a cracking bit of play.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And the pass deftly cut out. Danger averted for now.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me, just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Just blotting out the danger. Jack Evans. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Salford City. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They've scored the opener here with 20 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Nicely played. Still alive.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Now, options are plenty. Well, not the pass he had in mind. And the Dragons regaining possession. Promising possession, this. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Opportunity. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Conor McElhaney. And teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. kick played in. Conor McAleny. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. That should be the keeper's ball.
Yeah, he should have done better there. It was a good opening.
It's with Taylor. Evans. Tom Bradbury. Jack Evans. Harrogate unable to hang on to the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jack Evans. Hill. And he has options available. Genuine chance. And good safe hands on display. Rose. Possession one. Hill. Good work from the Dragons to win back possession. Excellent vision. And Taylor. Now with Bennett. Jack Evans. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he score? And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Not to be too blunt about it, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
Well, there's not much coming his way in the final third, is there? But he must keep working hard off the ball just to open things up. He'll need to improve, though, that's for sure.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chance to run at them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Salford City. They're pulled ahead by 2.
Now forgive me, Alex. This could be an opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And an astute piece of defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Just of note, the away side did score in that game, and their lead as things stand is 2-0. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, it was close, but just not quite right in the end, and he'll know he should have done better.
McElhaney. Hill. Promising attack. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Now the Dragons might be able to profit here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. Oh, good save. So a throw in here. And time for the change now. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he has options available. Can he get one back? Well, getting in the way. Superb save. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. To get back within a goal. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
Yeah, all the credit goes to the keeper there.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And there's the delivery. Bassam Al-Rawi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yep, it's a goal for Newport County. The free kick was well executed, but it had a big...
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. James. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. "20 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. Can he deliver? And a decent save, full credit. Time for a change then. Who can he pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. Once again, to repeat the news, a goal for the away side in that game. And they're in front at the moment by 2-1. O'Connor. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Oh, it's a real concern. Look
Oh, Jeff, they're in a great position here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Salford City. They've extended their lead to 3 with 79 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Tom Bradbury. Hill. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Burrell. On to Bradbury. Hill. Evans. Strong but fair tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could pose a threat on the counter. Lovely weight. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Al-Rawi. save. O'Connor. Jack Evans. Horton. And they have possession again.
The fourth official
3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said.
of added time.
Burrell. Anthony O'Connor. Warren Burrell. Smith has it. Burrell. Throw in here for Harrogate. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Warren Burrell. It's Smith. And teammates to play it to. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Well, the only negative thing that I'd say is he could have scored a lot more today. Rushed a few of his chances, but overall, a goal and a good performance. He'll be happy.
That's a good pass. That's a good pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. That's a good pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Could pull one back here, which he does. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Can he put it away? That's a good pass. And a goal! That will do it. Opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Takes the shot. Can he get one back? Well, getting in the way. To get back within a goal. Can he could pull one back here. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Such a bold move to leave out a star player. The manager is taking charge, and this is a decision that could make or break his future at the club. Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm very excited to be able to bring you live action from League Two coming up. It's Newport County, and they take on the Dragons.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out. That's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move, intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-2-3 system. I'm sure they'll be quite fluid, but when they need to defend at times, there'll be 8 players behind the ball. In attack, it's important that wing-backs and maybe another midfielder get forward to support.
And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and full-backs are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Jameson. Jenkins. And back with Davis. Baker. Davis. Baker. Nice looking pass. Smith. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. Just the challenge that was required. Bobby Kamwa. And passing it well. And you need your defender to take charge. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Smith. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. And showing good game awareness. Intelligent ball. Smith. Danger building. Not showing good patience. Oh, might be. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. A decisive punch by the keeper. And cutting in field. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now a decent position. Excellent defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the keeper has to concentrate to the full under duress. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now, what can they do from here? Burrows. Jameson. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Intercepted effortlessly. Thomas. It's a neat move. And the decision offside here. Really getting stuck in. Could be threatening to give them the advantage. And doing well to keep that one out. Good strength to keep the ball.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Impressive build-up. Kamwa. Crossing opportunity. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Salford City. They've scored the opener here with 37 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Jameson. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Real chance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Action underway once more, and the onus is on the Dragons to mount a response. Thoughtful play. Brennan. Thomas now. Jameson. Smith. Intelligent defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the Dragons are showing good width. Burrows. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And we go, the first half of this game. And away we go, the first half of this game. Real chance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a... And away we go, the first half of this game.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Good possession with a gear change coming. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Now to deliver a good ball in. Lovely setup. Played in with that. And instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. Great instinct there to cut it out. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Ashford. Closed it down well. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Moving forward under no real pressure. Out of play. Throw in to come. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Not so much given away as cleverly won. So 20 minutes left of this game. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Could be something on. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ashford. This could be threatening. A chance to cross here. And that's where it ends. So that's it. It's ended goalless, which always feels like a bit of a shame. Your thoughts, Sue, on the game overall?
Yeah, it was disappointing in the end. You can't fault the effort or the endeavour of both sides, but they just lacked that little bit of quality in the final third. I did think we'd get a few goals today as well.
We're off and running in the first half. Now, can he get the cross in? A good spell of patient possession. That will be a throw-in now. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw.
This is a message for Tyler Berry.
Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Stewart, thank you.
Good pass, good chance. And the danger is cleared. And they might be in. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that will roll through to the keeper. And we're back underway for the second 45. Goes on past the defender. No way through, that's well kept. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, there's the flag. Offside. That's a good pass. And it's on now. Oh. We really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could be a chance to break here. Players waiting in the centre. Making decent progress here. Holds it steady, no worries there. And delivered into the middle. And 10 minutes of play remain. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? That's a good ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This chance to win it! And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
Played in now. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal.
Well, here it is again, and it's a good delivery in from the corner. And then bang! Nice finish, right into the net. The keeper's got no chance.
Took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, there was very little in it for much of the match, and I'm sure they'll feel they deserved at least a point from it. Disappointing to concede so late on, but they just have to look to bounce back now.
This chance to win it. It's played in now. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. This chance to win it. With the trust of the players and the fans' approval sky high right now, this manager clearly has won the hearts of everyone at the football club. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. An extra gift all wrapped up for you to enjoy. What are your expectations from this?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how the Dragons line up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Thanks. Good luck.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And we're underway with the first half. Fantastic looking ball. Not straightforward, but a catch that was made to look routine. Dragons have lost it now. There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
Yep, it's a goal for Tranmere Rovers. They're the first on the score sheet here with only 4 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Now, here they go. Could get it over now. Caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. A bit too eager there, free kick given. It should have been scored. could be here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A goal elsewhere, and to give you all the info, here's Alex.
It's a goal for Bristol Rovers. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Now, this might be promising. Good work to regain possession. Nicely sets it up. We tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. And there could be something building for Dragons here. Untidy in possession there. Beautifully weighted ball. Coming in of a goal elsewhere, so let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Crawley Town. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 24 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's where it ends.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Marvin Ekpiteta. No time to dwell on the ball. And they've been given a free kick for that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Getting into a good position. Now, can someone attack this? Unable to find anyone with that. Could be setting something now. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a good ball. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
You're absolutely right. It's a hard technique, and he didn't get it right there.
nicely and real purpose to this. Now to deliver a good ball in. Real chance. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. That's a good pass. Scruffy play, ball lost. They might be in. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dragons have given the ball away. And the forward progress continues. Good cross into the middle and headed back. And the attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Well, it took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. Closed it down well. And we're into the final half hour. Good cross into the middle. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. That's not a bad looking ball. Ekpiteta. Possession changes hands.
So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And 10 minutes of play remain. Really promising pass. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Oh, and the Dragons have lost it. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Eyes up.
Eyes up.
Yes, sir.
Over this way.
That's great.
Thank you so much.
You've done this before, haven't you?
Yeah.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. We've got a game from League Two coming up. It's Wimbledon, and they take on the Dragons.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Here's how the Dragons line up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Now, there could be something happening here for the Dragons. And it must be. Oh, great block. Juan Iglesias. Juan Iglesias. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Onto it, in on goal. Oh, what a really good save that was. Here it comes. Holds it steady, no worries there. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Now there could be something on in a moment. And the cross comes in. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Well read to gain possession. The Dragons are pushing forward nicely here and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? They've won the ball, now to keep it. This could get interesting. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, here's the replay, and he manages to find space and decides early how he's going to finish it. He doesn't blast it, just places it into the net.
And we're back underway at 1-0. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Swindon Town. They've scored the opener with 27 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex, thank you. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that will run through to the keeper.
They just needed a bit more finesse, didn't it?
Oh, could be a chance here. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Setting something now. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Well, it certainly won't get any better for them if they don't have possession. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
That's a confident push forward. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. And it's held on to comfortably. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to level things. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. Up he steps to level things, and he does the job from the spot.
Well, if we watch this again, that's so close to being a fantastic stop. The goalkeeper anticipates which way the ball's going to go. He shows great agility to get across the goal, but the ball just manages to sneak in over the top.
So off we go at 1-1 now. Iglesias.
The fourth official has indicated
Plenty of open space to explore here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Ever closer to goal here. Oh, that's a great block.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Out it goes, all the way out for a throw. And here comes a change. That set up the chance. To put them ahead. And it's comfortably gathered. just heard of a goal somewhere else, so over to Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
It's a goal for Warsaw. The goalkeeper...
Oh, what about this? Something happening? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past him. It's a brilliant goal.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Forward progress continues. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other games. Over to you, Alex, for the update.
It's a goal for Harrogate Town. It's now 1-0 with 60 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Iglesias. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Just needs the composure now. Oh, this is a superb run. Nicely played. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Could take things forward a notch here. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Marvin Ekpiteta. And that's sloppy in possession from the Dragons. There's room to do something here. And into the box it goes. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Dragons have acres of space to attack. Not looking to force the chance just yet. No way through, possession lost. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side. We're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, good vision. And that will be a routine save. Let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort.
Hold on, Jeff, they might be in. And the chance goes a-begging.
That's a real lack of composure. With time running out, what an opportunity that was to take the lead.
And that's been viewed as a foul. Dragons a little careless there. The ball's changed hands. 5 minutes to go and still all level. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Iglesias. All one, well read. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Juan Iglesias.
The referee has indicated
Ball lost and gratefully received.
Of added time.
It's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. Substitution coming up. An infringement spotted. Free kick. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. So that's it, all square at full time, and that probably feels about right. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, I agree. Really enjoyed that. Both sides being really positive in their play. They were committing numbers forward, and we saw some good goals as well. And on reflection, a draw's probably the right result.
Well, he has put in a truly magnificent performance today, nigh on unplayable. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, what an individual performance. Show the real composure in front of goal. He'll be disappointed they didn't win, but he certainly should be pleased with his efforts.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Oh, this could get interesting. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Up he steps to level things. And he does the job from the spot. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Nicely played. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can.
A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off? Or will it go down as a costly mistake? Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And our live coverage comes to you from League Two. It's the Dragons, and they take on Swindon Town.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out. That's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move, intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other 2 a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. Junior Hoylett. Samson Tovide. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Junior Hoylett. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move this. Offside the decision. A struggle to keep the ball for the Dragons. Could play it in. Very effective pass. Intelligent ball. Big chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Burrows. Well, he's certainly not alone. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Still could be dangerous.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, great intensity, wasted it really, didn't they?
Burrows. And the Dragons unable to retain possession. Junior Hoylett. McGregor. Kilkenny. Samson Tovide. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Burrows. Nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Junior Hoylett. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And options in the centre. Trying to tee it up. Good passage of play. Oh, this looks useful. Junior Hoylett. Batty. Decent idea. Tovide. Feeding it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Kilkenny. Can they jump ahead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Robinson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Batty on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there. And nice vision.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Kilkenny. It's a neat move. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Tranmere Rovers. They've scored the opener with 39 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Decent position. Opportunity here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Burrows. Diamond. Just the challenge that was required. Now, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Junior Hoylett. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
So off and running here, the first half underway. So off and running here, the first half underway. Opportunity here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So off and running here, the first half underway.